Okay, I think we are all ready. Welcome, welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is the Outer Worlds. Hello, Pepper Doggo. Hi, I just added you to my favorites, and here you are. Yes. I saw your message. It popped up on my notifications, but I was already in the process of launching streams, so I'll answer you as soon as the stream finishes. And thank you for the subscription. It's really nice of you. Yeah, thank you. So guys, this one is episode 3 of the Outer Worlds, and I'm going to load the game to where we stopped last time, because the music is getting too loud and it's kind of deafening my ears. Yes, so what do we have? We have a poor city, a poor town that we almost annihilated last time, because I was testing how much damage my guns can inflict upon enemies, and I learned that it was a lot of damage already, and I was quite satisfied with that. And of course it was a shameful thing to do, quite an atrocity, but you know, in such games you can always load the game, and everyone is alive, everyone is healthy, nobody is in trouble. Yeah. How is it, guys? Another bunch of people who silently talk.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Yeah.
You're safer inside the walls.
Thank you. Well, I am safer inside the walls, and I cannot say the same about you, because with me inside the walls you are not safe. You are anything but safe. So everything seems to be fine. I'm still feeling worried, because it feels like I have forgotten something, like forgotten to do something, but maybe no. Okay, let's have a quick recap of what we have. We have our plasma rifle, assault rifle, a sentry saber, and light machine gun. We have quite poor armor. We have a nice helmet. We have some, well, actually a lot of healing stuff. 0G brew. We also have some beer, which is nice. Then we have a lot of augmentations, a lot of modifications for our weapons, which I don't want to use, or I'm not sure I should use now, because some of them I cannot use, although they're kind of cool, because I think one gun can have only so many modifications, and there are some limitations. I want to have some modification that's really cool. It shows me something. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be so greedy and should go for it. Let's use this fast travel point. I'm talking about the modification onto my armor that enhances the territory where I can see some interactable objects, which is quite convenient. And then the modification I'm talking about is not here. Wait, the stock has changed. Really? Hell. Armor mod, no. Wait a second. Toughened. I have this toughened stuff. Eliminated. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against and ray damage. No, it's not the one I was talking about. Okay, I have missed my lucky day. There was really nice stuff that I could buy, but now I cannot do that anymore. Ballistics, factory stock, armor plating. So the symbol of this diamond actually means pristine, and it makes the thing more expensive, as far as I understand. Okay, I've lost my chance to get my hands on something really cool, but maybe I can find that somewhere in the shops within the city. Let's try. So there are stores. Why am I looking... so I just run forward. I run forward, then I find the factory. Hey, sir. Let's put... No. I wanted to holster the gun, not to wave it around. Spacer's Choice Factory. And there has to be a vending machine somewhere here. Is it? No, it's not the vending machine. Where is it? Somewhere here. Is it upstairs? Nope. Nope, it's not upstairs. Well, somehow I found it, right? And now I cannot locate it. Maybe it's here. Yeah. Go. And the same thing. The modification I was looking for is missing. Well, there is one more. Can I please, sir? That's very impolite of you. Now, whoa. Why are they... what's your name?
Carry on.
What are you doing? That's what Parvati was talking about. They don't put fish into cans, they put spreads. Really? Now, it seems quite funny that nobody is bothered by the fact that I'm just ostentatiously looting here without like paying attention to the fact that it's like factory's property. Now, my last chance. Thug. Increases your melee and defense skills. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Yet another time. Alright, the last vending machine I know of is here, behind this door. Let's transit ourselves. And it's here. Again, Thug Kit. Increases your melee and defense skills. It's all wonderful, but I wanted something different. Totally different. Okay, let's sell some garbage we have, like this one, like this one. Do I want to actually sell modifications because... Plasma damage, let's sell it. Range, weapon, mod, barrel, improves the weapon's rate of fire. Sure grip. Don't like it. Toughened, yeah, let's sell them. Plasma, thank you. I like this Whisper Quiet Muzzler, but I'm gonna sell one of them because I don't think I need more than one weapon, which is gonna be my assassin weapon. And this one I'll keep as well. Although I've sold a lot of stuff in this game already, I still cannot say I'm rich. I'm only going to be at some point. So, what's my mission now? Journal. Deal with a mechanical scout. Ludwig reports that he spotted a forward scout of the mechanical army north of the landing pad. As a test of your mettle, he's requested that you dispose of this scout in the name of humanity. So, I'm quite interested in this quest because I don't know what's this war with robots about. Yeah, let's go and have a look. It won't hurt. Spreads. Baby spreads, I understand, because I cannot even target them. Well, actually... interesting. Let them leave, I guess. I can pick this lock, but what for? Yes, they're very cute. Very cute. They remind me of Lim Lim. That's a really cute creature from another game. And they don't really like that I'm walking after them. And if there are many of such sprats, they unfortunately attack me. And in this case, I have to kill them, but I don't like doing this, of course, because they are cute, I agree. So, what is there? There must be some... what? Like... some storage? That... okay. So it's just a back door, which I opened now, I can use it. And at the same time, if I take anything here, it's gonna be considered as theft, so I shouldn't do that. Right, the robot is somewhere here. Junkyard, and that's the robot. So is it friendly?
Aw, he ain't no friend. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Sir, can I talk to you?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Of course, of course. Actually, let's ask the robot some questions first.
Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
So, are you damaged?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
This is a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Oh, sure, I will. Yeah, I think I can fix you up.
That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Good luck, I guess. I don't want any kind of compensation for a good deed. So, what is he going to do? Sir? Sir?
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not...
Ah, it is reflecting some psychological stuff happening. Okay, that's very important. I shouldn't disturb him. Or her. Well, I shouldn't disturb it. Let's stay neutral. Now, where is our paranoid Ludwig?
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be. What a lunatic, but okay. So we have to go to the cantina in the town, then enter the lavatory, and afterwards we'll locate... Yes, we'll locate his secret weapon against robots. Actually, that's the tavern. I would rather not answer your question. Okay? Hope it's fine with you. Oh, sorry.
Devitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Yeah, drinking is gonna solve your problems. That's true. There is a lock on this door, and this one is a restroom. Interesting. So, really, what's that?
Heads down.
Secret weapon found. I still feel really, really annoyed and heartbroken that I cannot use tap water in this game, that I cannot drink from the toilet. It's really unacceptable for a game that was released in 2019 because I told you when I began to play Fallout New Vegas, well, that was for a long time, like maximum 1 hour, and then I dropped. But the first thing I was able to do was drink from the toilet, and that was so invigorating and was so realistic. I mean, I don't drink from toilet in real life, but the potentiality is kind of keeping my spirit up, you know. What's behind this door? Some okay, lootable place. The game kind of pushes me towards stealing, right? Do I want to steal? What if they start asking questions like who took those things and at this I want to say an important thing. Oh, there are messages. Revan number 1. Hello there. Hello and welcome to the stream. So I was going to say that even if nobody sees me stealing, I still will have seen myself, and that means that I cannot, well, I can fool anyone but not myself, and I have to keep my standards, right? At least in this game. In some games I'm a terrible thief, especially if it's not punishable, but here I see I can be punished for stealing. Yeah. Music box. A small wooden music box. This music box plays the happy Sister Pig when its lid is open. Consider yourself earwormed. Well, then it's a good thing that I cannot listen to this music. A washing machine. By the way, today I fixed my toilet. You might think I'm obsessed with toilets, but I'm not. It's just that I really love fixing things, and I fixed my toilet seat today. There was some problem with with a special mechanism that lets the flow of water in, like it indicates that water should flow in, and it was kind of not broken, but there were some problems with it, and I fixed it, and I was quite happy with myself because it's always nice to have a small victory over plumbing stuff. Yeah. So I'm looking around just to understand what's happening here, but can I sleep in somebody's bed? I can. That's strange because what? Resting in the bed is relaxing and moves time forward. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Now another unusable bathroom. Let's go back to action. That's getting boring here. And can I talk to them?
Just gotta keep our heads up. Move along. Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
A lot to do. Show me your cup, your mug. That's not a lot to do, to be honest, you see? Okay. You? Can I talk to you? Hey. For what, you can stand up. Thank you. Does anyone want to talk to me here? For this what? Yeah.
We don't get a lot of visitors.
Well, yes, that I have understood. There are such busy people here. Well, at least Amelia Kim probably will talk to us. Yeah.
I don't know you.
Really? Let's meet. I'm Emerald Hope. Oh, actually, I can lie, which I don't want to do, excuse me, and nice to meet you too, everyone's so friendly and welcoming in this town. Actually, I'm gonna be a bit caustic here.
We don't welcome trouble.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
I see how hardworking you are, drinking your head out. Charm, and what a fine establishment it is. Or so you're not going to serve me a drink, or something going on here that I should know about, and could have fooled me. All I see are a bunch of drunken slobs and one ugly bartender. Whoa, 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 that's gross, that's gross. There is no need to insult a lady. Let's go with perception for now.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Well, Reed mentioned those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Give me a tusk. I, well, also felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
So, what's your story? Or what if I told you I just got shot into space by crazy scientist and I was wondering if you knew anything about the Hope? I'm gonna tell you my story. So, what if I told you I just got shot into space by crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke?
Nope.
If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It's not the best business attitude, you know, because you are liable to fail. And it almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
That's, I think that's a mistake, living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Have you seen your vicar? He's a completely disrespectful liar. He doesn't care about people here. Don't you know his story? Of course you don't know his story, because you never go to the church yourself, never go outside. Yeah, vicar, for those who didn't see the previous episode, vicar turned out to be some kind of a state agent, government agent that is after some revelation about the local religion, and he was trying to get a book that was hidden in this place, and I fetched the book for him, after which we discovered that he actually never cared about people here. He thinks they're all slobs and just useless rascals, and well, that was quite an ugly thing to learn, to be honest. So I don't care about Vicar, I don't want to hear about him, and especially don't want to hear about him like a reference to some like, I don't want him to be associated with any improvement, any like positive dynamics in a human's life. So, what's your story? The same question.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Persuade 26. I'm not trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Poor soul. I wonder if I can take her as a party member. So, sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you. Totally not. You've been scrubbing dishes all your life. That's a mean thing to say. So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna ask here is, and that's to the chat, guys, can you please tell me if you hear her well enough? Because maybe I should increase the sound a bit. I know it's kind of on the threshold of can hear, not and cannot hear, but still I'm curious because maybe I can make it even more comfortable. It's already like double sound from the game, but but I can increase it. The second thing, it's always been a real mystery to me about bars that people who have some kind of miserable lives, or at least they believe them to be such, they go to bars and they drink away their problems and complain about their life. But as far as I know, drinks in bars are more expensive. So, like, if you want to grab, let's say, a beer, then you'll have to pay, well, I'm gonna use just some imaginary currency, like you will have to pay 50 whatever, like, coins. And if you go to a bar, you'll have to pay 200 or 300 of those coins for the same amount of beer, and usually the same exact beer, which is the funniest part. And then they would get hella drunk and spend like 1,000 instead of 200 coins, and also will probably leave some tip because they are already too drunk and they are feeling thankful to the bartender for, I don't know, for listening with rolled eyes, because I haven't ever seen a friendly bartender actually. So that's my experience. I would be glad to be proven wrong. So that makes no sense to me. Like, if you have enough money to drink in a bar, probably life is not too bad. Or maybe you have to, like she said, like, I woke up, I stopped asking questions. Well, maybe you should go back to your dreams or think about some systematic mistake that you make, or maybe you should figure out how you invest your money and resources in the first place. So it's all one big mystery. Like, people in this bar, in this game, they're drinking away their problems. Like, they don't have a good town. They are complaining about everything sliding down the mountain, down the hill. And, well, what they do is that they spend their hard-earned money on some drinks which are overpriced, and instead of like actually building something, investing in something around their town. So it's just complete madness. It's a vicious circle of enormous size, and that's so pathetic to see. So that was my rant. Let's go back to the dialogue. So we have options. Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many. Sounds like Spacer's Choice to care of you. So the first one.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
So difficult. So they took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life, gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
And you've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's
Nothing?
good, honest work.
Yeah.
Pots and pans don't scrub themselves.
True.
Glasses don't fill themselves either.
Absolutely.
Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ever find out.
Mm-hmm. So maybe your job can be replaced by a robot, which means you're only deluding yourself into some kind of personalized reality, which is not a reality at all. Maybe you should actually again recreate yourself or create yourself for the first time. Anyway, thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
I didn't want to know.
So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you
That right? Prove it.
I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen. Ah, Hope is the colony. Now, I forgot to Google that. If the name of the colony changes if I choose a different name for our character. Okay, I'll do that. A crazy scientist stranded me on this planet with no way out other than a broken down ship. And lie one, I'm an alien spirit of pure ether, inhabiting a human body to learn about your kind. Well, that's interesting. Actually, let's Google. The name of the colony. So, name of the colony, the Outer Worlds. The Hope. Really? It's not okay. And Emerald. Outer Worlds. Emerald Vale is where we are now. So, like he said just a second ago, a minute ago, you wouldn't believe me, but I have to say the same. You wouldn't believe me, but the character I set up, one I'm playing now, with emerald shiny eyes, I called him Emerald Hope without knowing that the ship is called Hope and without knowing that the place we are in now is called Emerald Vale. Had no idea. And what a coincidence. Wow. What a coincidence. It's like when you play Disco Elysium and you play your character Disco Elysium, you name your character Disco Elysium without knowing the name of the game. It's completely mind-blowing. Something even mysterious to some extent, because I had some personal reasons to call my character Emerald Hope, which I don't want to reveal. But yeah, that is really meaningful and shocking even. I thought I only guessed the beginning, like Emerald Vale, but then they mentioned this Hope ship and wow. Okay. I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Okay, I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Merchant skill. A merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialect skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. 23% discount. That's because I have, what, 23 persuasion or what? I'll need to check after I leave this screen. So I don't want to sell anything and I don't want to buy anything. So I don't care. Thank you. Now let's see. Character. Skills. No. No, my persuade is 33. And Wiper Variety gives me some extra persuasion. Ah, because she has quite high persuasion herself. So... How do they calculate that? I don't know. There is some mathematics here, which I don't get yet. So, let me check the journal again. Codex, loot, merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Your best dialogue skill. So my best dialogue skill is 33. And my...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors.
Okay.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Thank you. That's trade.
Coming right up.
So the discount is 23. Why? Why isn't it 33? What the hell? I don't get it. Really strange. Really strange. But I think we'll figure out later when our persuasion skill goes up. Oh, there is a baton here. Now, I guess I'll have to come back to that lunatic and report about finding his stash. After that, probably he'll send us to deal with robots. And I'm also growing... What? I could just have used fast travel. So after that, I want to finally talk to deserters because I'm getting more and more curious about who they are and why they are. So, sir?
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package that you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right under this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How I'm supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Probably is a logic model something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me.
Hmm.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. I'm not sure what he wants of us. The geothermal plant in the northwest portion of the region has been taken over by automechanicals. Ludwig wants you to infiltrate the plant and retrieve a logic model from one of the automechanicals there. So I have a suspicion that automatons, automechanicals, or how they're called again, automechanicals could be a friendly folk. Maybe I'll not have to exterminate them. Maybe Ludwig is actually a dangerous guy, so let's go to the community center. As I'm feeling like shooting a bit. And who I want to shoot? I want to shoot some gorillas in the primal nest. Is there anything to loot? Yes, a Madreno. That's my what? That's my plasma gun. Will they suffer if I shoot them with a plasma gun? They won't. I don't care. Die, beast. Now, Parvati, where are you? Parvati. Here we go. Where is she? Oh, she's fighting a brute. Okay. What do you mean the last of them? What? The last of them? What? Really? Okay, let's... Why did that die? Did I just, like, bulldoze him? Really? No, seriously, I just walked through the beast and it disappeared. What? Very strange. Who's that? Corporate Commander. Tactical shotgun. Level 8. Ooh. Now, I think it's good time to experiment with this weapon. 6 bullets. Jeweled ring, heavy ammunition, weapon parts, cartridge, auto-mag, pistol. Whoa. Level 9 this time. If you want some serious firepower but aren't ready to step up to heavy weapon, then the TNL auto-mag line is for you. That's light ammunition as well. And so I'm gonna test it as well. Let's see. Will it affect the beast? Okay, let's try a shotgun. Okay, not really impressed. Where? That's all. I guess. Should be. Okay. Marauder Thug. What happens to them? Why they collapse into pieces? That's completely meaningless. Let's hide the gun and just peacefully loot around. Primal hide. Primal brain. Primal hide. So anything else? Seems that no. I wonder if there are any more beasts around. Probably there should be. Yeah, there are some. Oh, actually there. Let's use plasma gun this time. I want to see how it affects them. Oh, actually that was quite nice damage. Oh, hello, sir. You want to talk about your religion or what? Hell out of me. Where is it? Where is the last beast? It just burned to ashes because she was using her plasma gun as well. So I could be using the plasma gun from the beginning actually. That would be also quite helpful. I didn't have to use all my hard ammunition. These cavities look suspicious. Oh, aha. All reliable. What's that? What's that? What's this? Heavy weapons. Magazine size 90. Special effects dagger. Maybe a little slow, but it will last forever. It's quite an expensive gun, as you can see. It's like the most expensive thing I can put my hands on. Let's inspect. Do they have... Aha, condition. You see, the condition can be judged, can be understood by the number of... the amount of health, I understand. And so, 1,500, 3,000... 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, and 5,000. This one is 20,000. It's just incredible. So, how does it look? What is it? It's a minigun. Okay, perfect. That replaces our light machine gun. So we can sell it safely. And... yeah, this one has much more damage. Now, automatic pistol. Do I need this pistol, actually? Level 9. Level 8. Assault rifle was nice. I'll think about it. It feels that I won't really get into close-up fights because, well, first of all, I'm really enjoying shooting from the distance in this case. The second thing is I don't want to expose myself to lots of enemies trying to, well, massacre me on the spot. Another bunch of marauders. Another ship flying over us. I could have missed that, actually, if I hadn't been really poking my nose everywhere. Literally everywhere. Now, any more monkeys? Any more? Who's that? Marauder. What's the place? Ah, that's where we have to find the deserters, right? Deliver reads message. Completed. A small grave matter. I'll do that. But let's first talk to the deserters. And wait a second. Where do I talk to them? I thought it is the... in the Botanical Lab. Botanical Lab is... wait a second. Isn't this a Botanical Lab? Probably it is, but I'll learn that only later. Sir, I have a message for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that's really interesting, like a serious Sam game. What's happening here? Hey, yes, can I help you? Yes, I am. What are you doing there, Pravati? I was annihilating them alone without you.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Abandoned industrial zone discovered. So this place is not a botanical lab. I'm encumbered, right? That's why I'm moving so slow. Excellent. We'll have to destroy something. Is it a mine? It is a mine. Have a slight concussion now. So, if it is not a botanical lab, where is it? Let's read the journal. It's north of Edgewater. North of Edgewater. Edgewater is this one. North is... well... is this a botanical lab? Okay, probably. Probably I'll have to travel there. Okay, gotcha. But first I'll have to destroy something in my inventory. So this light pistol I am breaking down. This one as well, breaking down. I'm breaking down the sentry saber. And about armor, I'm also destroying armor because the parts, repair parts I'm getting are much more expensive. Not much more expensive, they are the same price, and they're much more useful because I'll have to repair my stuff anyway. By the way, I also want to check now how many hit points my armor has. Right. Pravati, what about you? Look at her clothes. They are much more durable. That's interesting. Maybe I should get myself something like that. So I have Aramid Ballistics Ordnance Control Armor. And she has... Mechanics Overalls. Understood. And why am I encumbered still? What's this? What happened? Why am I low on strength? Maybe I have some concussion or whatever. Oh yeah, concuss reduces all attributes and slows weapon attack rate. Okay, I'll have to wait for some time. Yeah, it faded away. I still have problems with weight on me. Maybe I should sell all this garbage already. It's too much. By the way, I didn't read the description. Metal ring inset with a gemstone. This ring has an unidentified gemstone inset into its metal accent frame. It's probably not going to let you buy a new spaceship, but it's definitely worth a few bits. So... I was afraid to sell anything here because I thought I might get some quests. I told you about, like, fetch me some primal hide, fetch me some primal brain, and this primal hide is, well, very expensive and it's quite heavy as well. Let's... can I fast travel here? No, I cannot. Who's that? Zoe Chandler? What? What? Excuse me? Why isn't she participating in the fight? Where is she? Where did she go? Zoe, what is happening here? Who are you in the first place?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here? How are you even alive? Are you from Edgewater? There was something else actually. So, how are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How do you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sure it's a possible companion. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the Botanical Labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I'll be back. Wait a second. So I can't join her to my party?
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
Hmm.
I'm great at clarifying.
Yeah. Okay. So I cannot really discuss things with her anymore. Which is a shame. And what's here? Uh-huh. Cool. What's this place? Mag, big weapon, sentry saber. Is this a coffee machine? It's a lamp? A lamp. Shunt, useful, really useful, but apart from that, nothing really important. What's this place? Necklace. Mechanical sentry. Solution. Now. Evicted. Seriously, why is she here? And I cannot do anything. Like, what? Oh. Another concussion? We'll have to wait for some time for the effects to wear off. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Can I jump onto this? What if I use these as some leverage? Cannot, I guess. Please. I think it's must be possible. Nope. Okay, if you say so. But it looks so attractive, the top of this building. Like, oh, come on, really? Another mine, another concussion, another dizziness. But this one is climbable, and there is something to loot. Mag 2 Zap. This modification electrically charges the chambered round immediately before firing. Upon impact, the round discharges, electrocuting the target. Changes the weapon's type to shock. Okay, another muzzler and some money. Okay. Some building, some money, another board game. What's that? Cannot collect it. Ah, here is the place where that guy was standing, I think. And I can now go downstairs, look around, find nothing. There's some cash. Ignition, adrenal. What's that? Okay. Ah, another laboratory with dervish mist. And some more food to sell. That's all I believe. Is it? It is. So, what do I do next? What was the point of this location anyway? Was that mechanical sentry? Another one. Construction mechanical. Crew outfit. Model age. Bit cartridge thinking. Rubbish to sell. And now I'm encumbered. We'll have to destroy more stuff. For example, this sentry saber. And probably some armor. Yeah. It's empty. Ah, another mine. This time I didn't get... Oh, sorry, I did get the concussion. How does it happen? What's the distance? Why? I'm so bad at avoiding landmines. But the good news is I only do that when I'm in a game. Not being able to avoid them in real life would be quite lethal. So, can I find anything in... Space permanent concussion. Haven't been hit in the head one too many times. Your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Mind attributes -1. Reward 1 perk point. Okay, alright, sure. Let's what? Carrying capacity or fast travel when encumbered? Which one is more convenient? I think I want to take them both, actually. Yeah, I think I'll take them both. For now, with 50 extra kilos. Yes. Nice. But I'm not really enjoying the fact that I suffered -1. What do you mean -7? What? -4? What? Wait a second. Ah, that was damage to my attributes. Really? Can I... No. What if I... No, I don't like it. When did I quick save, by the way? Not long ago. So I don't want to have concussion. Look at that was just a massacre to my skills. Complete massacre. Wait a second. Freaking landmines. I didn't know they were so dangerous to my character. Stop what? I'm making the place safe for myself. Huh? Was there one more? Hopefully no. Let's destroy this assault rifle. And let's destroy... No, I'm fine now. Any more landmines? There was a body somewhere I saw. Yeah, here. Sir, can I help you? Let's destroy this. Abandoned industrial zone. Nothing here. Okay, let's travel to this botanical lab in hopes to find a fast travel point. With a bunch of... What are you looking at? Peace. And quiet. What's that? Who's shooting? Ah, you. Sir. That's all. Hunting rifle. Sale value 11. I think I'm gonna just destroy it. Yes. And some empty tree blade. Okay, feral. Dog is empty. Another body.
Nice.
Makeshift low pressure suit, light ammo. Actually a lot of stuff here. Music box now. This one is empty. I'm moving really slowly because of huge load on myself. Yeah. Okay, let's distribute the skill points I got. Perks. Now I'm gonna take this extra 50 kilo stuff. And speaking of skills, I need to distribute 10 points available. So I think I'm gonna invest like 2 here, 2 here, 2 into stealth, 2 into attack, 1 into leadership, 2, actually 2, let it be so. Accept, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. Not overloaded anymore. And this one was this nest. Yeah, primal nest that I took care of already. So I have to just go forward to find the Botanical Lab. Gruesome. Anything there? Cannot see much. Botanical Lab is to my right, and what's here? What's this place? It's not marked anyhow on the map, but I guess it has to be. Oh, this one can be opened, right? Wow, that was a big door to open. Oh my god, what happened here? Combat drone, some computer. There was a fight here. Armor parts. Ooh, plasma rifle, energy cell, resident dead, toilet, of course. Plain pure water, trip teas, assorted flavored teas brewed from trippy kale leaves. Caffeine drink, minor tributes +1, lasts 30 seconds. Each tea bag contains the finest natural and artificial flavors for the perfect cup of tea. Tarmac and cheese, we know that. Combo drone is not usable, and well, oh, there are Mac picks. I immediately compensate what I lost Actually, I even enrich my collection through breaking into this place. And what does it have? Scorch Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon close inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build the mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there is something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there is a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That will learn it. I see. So the machine took offense and massacred the resident for the nerve he had to beat the machine. Yeah, that's a sad story. Now there are some marauders, but it feels like I have been here already because I don't think they were dead because of some natural reasons. I think it was me. Some bottles. Cabinet which is empty. Armor parts. Bridge is empty. Light ammunition. Oh, mag pick now. That seems to be it. Now, what else? What else? What else? Any other doors I could open here? No, not really. What's that? Whoa.
Great work.
Right control helmet, beat cartridge, light ammunition. Nice, I'll have to check the helmet just a bit later. Maybe I'll give it to Parvati. Now this one is evicted, and the place here looks like I've given it a... No, I haven't. There are some things to have here. What else? What else? What else? What's that? No, cannot take it, unfortunately. Thought maybe some journal. Empty, empty, empty. Everything is empty. Alright, then probably I can say that I have looted the place properly. Seems so, at least. And. Guys, I need to close the windows. It's getting cold in the place. Just a second, it'll be quick. So, the Botanical Lab. Have to proceed and find it. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Order yours today. Have seen this poster several times. Canyon Feral. Another one.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can we talk? The game is glitching a bit because I think it's a new location or...
Yeah. Go ahead and ignore the lady with the gun.
Okay, I will. What will happen? Actually, nothing. It's a lovely place. I like what I see. Like a village of some sort. Very cozy. So let's talk. Let's converse.
I don't know you.
Ah.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Hmm. I'm looking for a delay. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Hmm. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Mm-hmm. And where can I find the delay?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Mm-hmm.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We've all got problems. I just got shot into space. In me both, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship. Trouble with marauders. Okay, I'm gonna mention my space trip.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
A bit, little strange. Loves reasons. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in the murder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she alright?
Well, she's fine. They were getting along. And she has become one of them, calls herself the Queen of the Marauders.
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. So now that clarifies. We have to bring her back, but I guess before going and fetching her, I have to talk to that Stefan she mentioned. Yeah, Stefan. Have to talk to him to understand what Zoe was after, what are her dreams in life and stuff. Now, I understand looting here is not really possible because that will be believed to be a theft. Although I can collect mock apples and sell them later. Yeah, there's that. Deserter.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. A totally different spirit here. At least about food. There in in Edgewater they offer you booze. Here they offer you apples. Free apples. Now, do I get the fast travel point or not?
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Thomas, where? Where? Where is he? Ah, Thomas Camp, I see. Workbench discovered. Cool, nice.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I can't fail to fry myself a bit. It's so cozy here. Look, guys. Ah, actually, do I damage my armor like this? Interestingly, not really. So many apples here. Is it now a apple harvester simulation? Perfect. I feel so pacified in this process. But I cannot collect apples from the tree. Strange. What if I shoot the tree? They don't seem to mind it, but that didn't help. Apples are still on the tree. Right, what do I want? I want to talk to Thomas. I want to understand... Oh, fast travel, Botanical Lab. It's here. I can safely come back to the city, to the town, to Edgewater, but maybe I can find a shop here. Who's that? Deserter, another one. Thank you. I will. Let's try. What if I try to hack into?
What do you think you're doing?
Opening the door. I was just leaving.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
So, is it like prohibited to open doors? Okay, let's load the game because I don't want trouble. I've seen this word this sword somewhere. Now, how to make her look away? Please go. No. What are you looking at? Yes.
Great work.
Thank you, Parvati. And nobody really cared about it, right? Perfect. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. I got XP, that's why. Oh, MacPig, but I don't want to steal it. I don't. Because stealing is bad. Very bad. It's not why I'm playing this game. To steal stuff. Not this game, at least. What's this? Ammunition. Toilet, so that's just a house. Cannot open the door. Where are you? Aha, you're Stefan. Right, I'll talk to you. After I figure out what to... Wait a second. I've lost my whereabouts. Now, this one looks like a laboratory. Oh, here is Adelaide. It is very, very pretty. So, I think, Parvati, you understand that maybe your boss is not the best administrator. Let's go talk to Thomas. As probably that involves some romantic interest, and I want to unite hearts. Thomas, pleased to meet you.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I took a screenshot of what he said. I just like this piece. I'm gonna take another screenshot. And this one. I hate that I cannot stretch it a bit because like these three lines together make sense, but two isolated from the third don't make sense. And how do I do that? Maybe if I decrease the size of the font, it's possible somewhere. I remember gameplay. No, not difficulty. UI. Yes, text size smaller. Yes, like this. And now I can take a proper screenshot and return the text size to 3 because it's slightly difficult for me to look at the small font because my eyes are not good. Engineering, never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers. Maybe you should come clean then. Why are you telling me this? You're lucky your camp's full of idiots. No, that's very mean. I'm gonna teach him a bit. I'm a teacher after all.
I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
Vacuum cleaning the spot. Not the spot, actually. Vacuum cleaning the whole map. That's my favorite. Alright, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
No problem. I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
So you say you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
So, how long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Delirious? What were you doing out there in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
So he really coined that elegantly as well, like I was let go. That's a nice, what is that? Memory doesn't serve me well now. Euphemism. Yeah, euphemism for I was fired. Okay, I should go. Keeping this gun like that, kind of almost... What are you drinking on? You're good. That's nice. And his back pocket must be huge for that. So I was saying that keeping my gun like that kind of forces me to shoot immediately after I finish the conversation, which is really not conducive to what I want to do here. So let's keep it safely holstered. Otherwise, I am not really responsible for my actions. Yeah. Just a look around. Is it a mine? Another one? And more? Really? You mined the whole area here? Why would you do that? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Okay, I understand when marauders do that, but why would a peaceful colony do that? Like, they don't want any surprises from their back door, right? Well, that might explain. Okay, that might explain, but it's still really savage. What's that? Apples. Apples. A lot of apples. Cool. Is this door on the... Okay, somebody really... Uh-huh. Looks like somebody was trying to steal their apples. Stefan, you were sitting there. I have a talk to you. Sir?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
So what happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking questions.
Yeah, tell me a little about her.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy of the Masked Marketeer? Why?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back at camp. Back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Well, look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
So I've got more questions about her.
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
What's this? Fiverr. Spacer's Choice. Handguns. Uses heavy ammunition for some heavy damage. And it's complete rubbish, actually. No thanks. Why is it so expensive? No, really, why is it so expensive? Also, look at the discrepancy between the sell value and the purchase value. It's like 2,745 credits in exchange for, like, if I buy and if I sell, it's 225. Are they mad here? It's like more than 10 times more. 1,000% profit. Where have you studied economics? I can't believe that. Well, I can buy hats. Makeshift low pressure suit. Patch low pressure helmet. No, that's not interesting. Silverton kit. Dialogue skills. Leadership skills. That's for my armor, right? No, not interested. Not yet, at least. What do I want to sell? I want to sell, well, apples. Hey, apples. Yeah, I forgot. I have to use buttons. 14 credits. And right control helmet. No, I think I'll just dismantle it. So let's sell some products. Milk, plasma rifle, makeshift low pressure suit, Tree blade, oily, toxi-free, thinking caplet, all of them. Frozen dinner, bread, noodles, dervish mist as well. Spacer's chaw, Spacer's corona, 0G brew, skin tough salve, automac pistol. Maybe yes. Let's sell it. Mag to zap. All of them. Speedy made no. Light machine gun. Whisper quiet muzzler. Muzzler. I don't know why I always want to say muzzler. It's muzzler. Now, what about my junk? I can sell some junk, right? Music box. Rain. Pneumatic piston. Now, what is it? This piston is an integral part of an automechanical's moving parts, including limbs, cameras, and weapons. An automechanical without a piston is like a canoe without a paddle. So do I need it for anything? Okay, let's sell it. Jewelry, bread, worm blood, cigarette lighter, bracelet, corporation service award, necklace, Terror Raywin, pocket watch, Sprat hide, Terror Ray beak, compass, tossball card, Thomas B. Hangry, hangry, not hangry, it's Henry, necklace, canned meat, primal brain, primal hide, that was a lot of money, canned skull fin, tail, bracelet, and model spaceships. Okay, I sold a lot of stuff. Buy back. So, can I buy back stuff if I've sold it? Let me see.
Fresh off the limb.
Yeah, I can buy back stuff. Interesting. So I should remember that all my precious junk is now with Stefan. That's how it works. Quite convenient, by the way, that I always see what I sold exactly to this person here. Now, your shop, if this was supposed to be a shop, Stefan, is like a complete mess. You have to tidy it up, to be honest. Now, what's behind this door? Some kind of... what? What's this? That's another entrance to the laboratory. That's a lavatory. Okay. Let's what? Let's talk to the administrator of the place. I just want to contemplate the surroundings because they're quite beautiful, especially these tubes with this crystal clear water. Look at how beautiful this is. It's just amazing. Remember, I was enjoying Deus Ex, how it looked here, not here, how it looked there. The design of levels and a lot of details and some like tiny parts that made sense, letters, emails, and all the lore of the game, and everything was kind of brownish, you know. The colors of Deus Ex are well known, and so that was beautiful. But here in the Outworlds, it's actually, well, to me, to my artistic soul, it looks even more appealing, and I'm enjoying what I see. And especially, look at, there is, I left my flat in my home city with several plants that I was taking care of, and one of them was called Zemiaculcas. It's a succulent plant, and it also has the same really juicy and healthy leaves that are so beautiful, and I'm missing it now. Well, all of them, my plants, I mean, and this actually quite warms my heart looking at this. I have to have a plant someday again, but because I'm now renting flats, it's not really responsible to leave a plant somewhere, right? So it's like with animals. And let's see if I can make anything out of these papers. Actually, maybe yes. They might make sense. So can I zoom in? Let's try this one. Before it derive some formulas. I don't understand if this makes sense or it doesn't, but probably it should. They wanted to definitely make it kind of look like language, so but, I don't know if it is gibberish or not, but it looks very authentic. I mean, it's nice anyway, really nice, really. Oh, a computer terminal. Emerald Vale, Botanical Lab and Experimental Facility, Spacer's Choice Property, Terminal Access. Let's see what has personal files. Password required. Let's hack. Personal files, password, Silent Spring. Welcome, Adelaide McDavid. Open first entry. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltuna linger in my tongue, day in, day out. Want something fresh, something that grows out of earth. A colony of vegetarians. That's my folk, that's my folk. And the last entry. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. Set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually. He is one of our flock now. Okay, let's return to root. Experimental notes. First entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery before it was abandoned. I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Experimental notes, last entry. Flora, living things, as sensitive to the environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhuman people acting on behalf of a sterile and human power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky and under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. Don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. That's quite poetic, I should say. Nice to know that the colony is ruled by such a person here. Employer rights under the Biased Labor Standards Act. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Halcyon Colony Department of Labor. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Interesting posters. They tell us about the policy by Halcyon Colony Department of Labor. I cannot really tell now if it is too harsh or not. Well, I'm myself quite a hardworking person, and I like to think that people try their best at work. And so they shouldn't be surprised if when they are not as hardworking, they're not compensated for that. So, yeah, let's talk to Adelaide now.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And at the same time, it's quite suspiciously sweet, to be honest. So, you must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Okay, I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here. Just a second. Some camera adjustments. Okay. Funny, never knew you could grow tripe in a garden. Right. Sorry. Ah. I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. Well, yeah, the third. Or the second. Let's try the second. Let's go more peacekeeping.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, Why would you agree to his plans?
I wouldn't. Well, your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Guess you have a point, but that's not it.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That's not what I expected from her, because I thought if she's so kind and so green-thumbish, she would have some like, compromise?
Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, tell me why it's so... like... so relentless. So... This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
Well, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old Botanical Lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me.
Kinda.
You not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I was kidnapped by crazy scientists and shot into space, but thanks for asking.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from?
Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
You've never met anyone from the Hope. There were thousands of that ship.
Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story, leave you raving and babbling. Gotta try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Well, I haven't done anything wrong.
You care about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Hmm. So I'm not afraid of them. I have a plasma gun.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed that I'd come here to live.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
And why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
There is obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Reed has his own side of the story.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Okay, we've talked enough, and I'm sorry for your loss, even though the game doesn't let me say that. These how to call them, this cover here looks like, you know, some fabric that covers dead bodies, but well, obviously these are plants, but still it's kind of looks eerie. Yes, looks eerie. Oh, now it's morning time. We've been talking all night. Yeah. Now that's a chicken. Actually, a rooster. Can I talk to you? Hey, sir, can I ask you something? You've been spotted. We all know that from Skyrim. Alright. What else? I can go upstairs and probably find something there. Who is that? A deserter. Leaving her house to start a new day full of new hopes. I can open this. Got some experience, but what for? Some dirty secrets, maybe? Is that? Nah, that's money. I don't need money. Another bin, but there are no dirty secrets, unfortunately. Okay, let's jump over. Come on, that's fine. No need to shout like that. Okay, I think first of all I want to go and bring this Zoe back, as that sounds like an interesting thing to do. I pressed caps lock to endlessly run. And that shouldn't take too much of our time. Especially now that the road is clean. And I'm so enjoying the fact that monsters don't respawn here. And neither do marauders, because that's very convenient. So she was somewhere here. Where? Zoe? Where are you? Oh, oh well. She's really melting with the environment. Hello.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Look around. Stefan told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Stefan wanted to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me. I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. And also become more responsible. Otherwise, you'll get yourself into trouble. A bigger trouble next time. Now, there was something about engineering manuals, right? And the guy, Thomas, mentioned that one of the copies was in the community center. So, and remember there were a lot of marauders inside, so I'll go there just after I have checked. What's that? Really? What? What are they? Sir. Any more? What's happening? Who's shooting? Ah. Nice! That is really some pandemonium. Okay, let's loot around now. I'm surprised I didn't clean this place yet. Saber. It's empty. No, really. What the hell? I thought I wiped this place clean. Why Parvat is so... No, stop. Parvat, are you okay? Really? How come they were still here? So they what? They do get respawned? Or it's just that I wasn't diligent enough to massacre them all? Well, marauders are fine because they're not really dangerous. But I hope that those gorillas don't reappear. That would be really, really unpleasant. So I think I haven't properly cleaned the place. Uh-huh. Perfect. Weapon parts, energy cell, necklace, riot control helmet. A lot of stuff here. A lot. Wow. Nice. What next? Probably something upstairs. What's that? Empty. Triptease and one parts. Balcony, a door that I'll have to open with my magnets. Was that 200 or 20? I didn't notice. Right, let's open the door. Right. Some... Is it a cupboard or air conditioner? I think it's a cupboard. Time. Assault rifle. Ammunition. Bit cartridge. So, a lot of useful stuff. A lot of it. Bypass shunts. To open some... To hack some computers. And I think that's all I could get here. Let's go downstairs. Didn't reload my weapons. No. Have to be careful not to step on a landmine again. And I'm just checking that I haven't missed anything, like any back doors or stuff like that, or containers, example. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Oh. I didn't see it. What the hell? Where was it? I see. Now, there is actually a lot of them. Freaking landmines. Can I get some modification to spot them from the distance? What? Excuse me. Yeah, that's better. So, I want to repair my plasma rifle. 11 parts required. Yeah, let's do it. This one as well. Why so many? Why so many parts required? Is it like the basic amount, the basic number of parts that you need? Let's destroy this trip blade. Yeah. Shock cannon. Assault rifle. Tactical shotgun. Maybe I don't want this tactical shotgun. Because shock cannon sounds more appealing to me. And shotgun only has 6 shots. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's not be too hasty about decisions. Now, can I jump onto the roof somehow? No, it seems that not possible, at least here. Now, this body is lootable. Perfect. And from the looks of it, I can probably climb the roof. No, I cannot. I was mistaken now. What's this glow? Is it like the sunset? Wow, it's a reflection of the sunset. So beautiful, my god. So nice. I'm afraid that this door, yeah, that's how I get into the building. And I don't want yet, because I know there are many enemies there. Any more mines? No, some loot only. Okay. I think I've been diligent enough to collect everything I wanted. around and I'm entering the building. Let's take our shotgun and have some fight now. Hey!
We can handle
First one. Second. Sir, stop it.
That's the last of them.
Nice. Good job, Parvati. Ooh. I get so much adrenaline rush. I don't know if it's not a dangerous battle and nothing, but the taste in my mouth, it's like I was close to death or something. I'm a very, very easily impressed person, it seems. Yeah. I can imagine how hard my life is with all the emotions I experience. So, I hope there is no... What's that? Theater? Can I have a show of some sort? Can I destroy it? Nope. Doesn't break. Alright. Why is this dead? Was it me? A spread. Hey! Little buddy, you are free now. Congratulations. Okay, what's next? Read cartridge, necklace. What else can I find here? What? Okay. Stealth kill. Whoa, one more. That was nice, ragdoll. Okay, perfect. I didn't expect that to happen. And I thought I already took down all the enemies, but apparently... Tick saber. Wow. Where is it? Is it in junk? No. Wait a second. Where did it go? Quests. An exceedingly old saber, not much use in combat, but will look grand on a wall somewhere. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on the Unreliable. Alright. I didn't expect that to happen, but cool. So we have completed some quest. What's this? Thermal Master Control Terminal? What? I think it's the exit. A shop. I can trade here. Parts. Anyone alive? Fish sticks. Emerald Vale region. Just want to check if I understand correctly what door this is. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Nice. Plasma cutter. I want this one. So that's the door I found behind. And now my map is connected in my head. That is very important to me. Cigarette lighter, bread, some food, Dreno. Have so many health shots already. So let's see. Sure grip. Melee weapon mod. Elite troop armor. Can I wonder, can I improve Parvati's stuff. I think I should be able to do that. Let's sell. Weapons I'll break. Shock weapon. Shock cannon, sorry. Assault rifle, shock cannon, assault rifle, shock cannon. Let's keep it. Thinking caplet. No, let's sell it. Thinking caplet, mock apple cider. And junk. Oh, a barred door. That's interesting. I'll get there. First aid room key. What? I don't have enough lock picking? Really? Alright. I'll figure that out. I think I can open it with the terminal, probably. I don't necessarily have to hack it with my skills, which are not enough, incidentally, and I'm not yet done looting. Hey, dear friend. So, what's that? No, it's empty. So have to go upstairs, not to forget about. Coming soon, Mantiquin, Varanus Toxodiridae. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiquin, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. That's a film or what? It's it's like a zoo. I see. Interesting. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties: domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Oh yes, what happened to this man here? Was it us? Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Yes, I think there is some noise, right, that they make for you to get accustomed to it, although I don't want to. Saltuna, Salmonidae salinis. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That's false, because as we can see at the cannery factory, they don't use Saltuna anymore. Oh my god, what a massacre. Is it some monster there? No, not really. Nightingale Step. Armor mode. Decreases the noise made while moving. Set of acoustic absorptive materials and baffled joints that reduce the amount of noise generated by a piece of armor. Oh. That was the barred door, I see. Pick up right control armor. Cartridge, sawed-off shotgun. Terminal. Emerald Vale Community Center, Terminal Access, welcome Director Pickett. Messages from I. Rosenberg. Subject, key cards. Everyone, the key card encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Era. From L. Trammell to Pickett F. Please stop. Dr. Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this mantiquin is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lemon Trammell, Financial Officer. From Hunters and Trackers Limited. Subject, please stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult mantiquin. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. For your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. Wow. So, am I to expect a fight with a mantiquin upstairs, maybe? Maybe not. What if it is, like, going to get resurrected because of some tissue features, like in the Sinking City? Monsters that can regenerate, come back from being dead. That won't be really nice if this happens. Okay, let's stop running around. Emerald Vale Community Center, a Space's choice property, terminal access. Please select a command. Alright. Encode a key card. Thank you for choosing Spacer's choice. Return to root. Let's see the logs. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiquin, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Director Pickett. Okay. I'm still getting this premonition that I will have to fight this mantiquin at some point, which is a huge beast. Another word. Flywheel, a small metal device used to store rotational energy. Fun science fact. You have ever wondered why it is hard to push over a functioning automechanical, but it is easy to tip over a non-functioning one? This little device is the reason. Oh, some notes. Various ingredients for evaluation. Abrasives. Aluminium hydroxide, calcium carbonate, hydroxyapatite, Fluoride, sodium, fluoride. This one, I'm not sure I can read. Stannous, something like that. And sodium monofluorophorate. Surfact. I'm kind of failing to read this one. And antibacterial agents. Triclosar. Zinc chloride, I think. Who ate my lunch? Well, this is super easy to read. Pick up experimental anthracylin. Bones and gears don't mix. Worker injuries affect our bottom line. Use caution when operating heavy machinery. That was a quest item, I understand. A cache of experimental anthracylin manufactured by Onticleo. Probably contraband in Edgewater. Now, why do I need it? Stun button. Pills. What was that? Bones and gears don't mix. We read that. So probably I've collected everything I could in this first aid room, and I can go upstairs. This freaking beast confuses me. Oh, there are two actually, not one. What do we have upstairs? Computers that don't work. Stairs. Where's that? Where is that engineering thing that I was about to fetch? Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Volume 1. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, not this one. The Frightened Engineer it is. Find the 3 volumes. He knows that at least one volume is in the local community center and that another one used to be in the town of Edgewater. Her father reading a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering when he was working shifts at the cannery, so must be in the cannery. And one more is nobody knows where. I'll have to Google that probably, because I don't want to endlessly run around in search of it. And at the same time, don't want to fail the quest. I want to make this wannabe engineer happy. So, am I done with the community center? Seems that yes, I've collected two quest items. I've looted a lot. And yeah, I can go where? I think I want to... What's this place? Don't remember. I want to check. Has to be something. But how do I go there?
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, cool. But how do I get there? Have to go like past the walls here. Mm-hmm. The right direction it is. Just in case I want to have my gun on me. Because what if? Like this, yes. I didn't see them. I think yes. We're all alright. But I don't know how I didn't see them. They melt with the environment so well. So crazily well. Uh-huh. Nice. Some loot. And experience. Yeah. What I want to know is... how do I get there? No, there is a road. What's the sound? Hey! Another Kenny. What? They're back? So, the unfortunate find is Marauders respawn. And I'm totally unhappy about this discovery. Oh, but I found a container I didn't loot before. That's really terrible. I'll have to fight marauders all the time. The good news is that that will give me some loot, of course, but not that I wanted it. At least, not so much. Okay, what do we have there? Primal Hunter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, there must be something interesting. I'm sure. Because it's so... What's that? Something flashed. Mushrooms. What is that? Array. Are they gonna attack me again? Oh, come on. Freaking birds. They're mad. Totally mad. I meant no harm, just wanted to pass by. Right, let's repair our armor, because it's the game isn't happy that we don't do that. 23 parts for that. Let's destroy this one and this one. I'd like to test my shock cannon, just out of curiosity. Maybe it's gonna be useful as well. What's the place? Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Is it fast travel point? No, it's not. Oh. Well, that answers my question if I should keep this gun. No, I shouldn't. You got him, yes. What I don't understand is why that ringleader was so damn powerful. Where is he? Yeah. Retrofitted heavy power armor. What's this sound? Like some ship is landing. And there are landmines, I understand, somewhere. No? I hear something. Here. Weird. Okay, let's just have a look around now. Peacefully and carefully. Empty there. Sealed. What does it mean, sealed? Why? How do I get inside then? Some back door? No. And why? I remember that there were sealed doors on my ship, but that was because of the like defense mechanism. But here it might be just some lead, like I have to open it through some control panel inside some command control center. Could be that story. Maybe I'll even find somebody inside. So what's this constant noise? Ah, that's a shop. Okay, so what can I buy? Elite troop armor, no thank you. I'd like to sell stuff, starting from this one and this one. Assault rifle, triple eight, hunting rifle, yeah. Impact hammer, no thank you. Dervish mist. Stone. I want to sell this shock cannon. completely useless. At least maybe I didn't understand something how it works, but I don't want to waste my time on that anymore. How do I repair all equipped? What it will cost me? 30 weapon parts and 13 armor parts, but my armor is almost like in completely fine condition, so why is it so expensive? No, later. The door that I wanted to unlock is here. Let's remember it and come back later. Are there any more doors that are sealed? Cigarette lighter, another rubbish, which I'll have to sell later. Yet another time. Any landmines? Not that I see any. Okay, this one I can open. I'll do that just in a second. Anything? What's that? Armor parts. Okay. I have a suspicion that engineer's guide is somewhere here. Actually, I'm quite sure of that, because it's this forgotten settlement, and it will make sense if I find something like that here. Nothing else? Okay. This building is... Wait a second. I thought I could... I thought I could enter. Now that is suspicious. I cannot open it. I thought I could get inside. And I cannot. Now, what does that mean? So, the door is sealed. How do I open it? And it's a spaceship. What do I do with it? There has to be something. What is ticking here? Ravati, you have something to say here?
Where are we headed?
I noticed you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Kids? That's... Reception? We got along. Why can't I use this one? Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Well, tool he was thinking with was definitely not a rat. Are you sure he nearly fell over when he saw you? I have not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess that you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Now, wait a second. If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay. There is some story behind that, but we'll learn that later. Now, where is that sound? Why do I hear this? Can I climb it? Maybe my extraterrestrial vision can help. I haven't used it in a while, by the way. Brilliant mechanic with a heart of gold, connoisseur of Halcyon's trashy cereals. Why don't I use it all the time, by the way? Hear that? That must be some secret. I don't understand what's happening here. Should I shoot this lock? Doesn't help. Super strange. Super strange. What's this sound? Ah, that's my time shifting or whatever it's called. Recharging. Okay, I can kinda climb up, right? Please, can you? Is there something lootable? I'm not sure it's that. Okay, can I climb here? I don't know. It feels like a place I should be able to enter, but due to some reason I cannot. Okay. For some reason this looks like a ladder, but it isn't. This must be a secret of some sort. Just must be. And I cannot crack it open. Maybe something is hidden somewhere. It's called Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Maybe there are some valves, maybe there are some levers that I should press to open the door. Something I have to break. What's that? Cannot be just like it's impossible to open. If it is... Oh. Another thing I have missed previously. I'm just completely positive I can open that door. Stop over jumping, please. Now. Hey. Second. Okay. I'm on the roof. What's next? I guess I can try and jump to another roof. Okay, I'm here, but what does it give me? Pretty much nothing, right? I cannot break antennas. I cannot jump to somewhere else. What's that? Bait cartridge, okay, some money. But that wasn't the point. Point was to open the door. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick break, and in the meantime I'm gonna Google that. So I'll be back in a second, guys.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm back, and I checked Google, and I should stop doing what I'm doing because it's a future quest, and I'll probably have to come and fight marauders again, which is quite sad, but what can I do? And I don't know what is the quest about. I didn't read the description because I didn't want to spoil myself anything. So let's just get going. Maybe let's enter... Are those robots? Yeah. Slow-moving armored automatically auto-mechanical sentry that fires plasma bolts. Missed its last regular scheduled service. I wonder if you can peacefully get into this place, this geothermal plant, or you'll always have to fight robots. Huh. This looks like a place to to jump into the territory, right? And even loot something. So let's do it. Yeah, cool. Huh. Parvati is here already. Now, how do I destroy these robots? Who's that? Scientist.
Panics beginning.
Get ready. Everyone all right? He took one down.
So, one robot down. Marauders. I see. There was a breach in the gate. Fine. Mechanical sentry. Standing broken. Why did my stream finish? Wait a second. There was a problem with the connection, and I don't know how many minutes that was, and I have no idea why there was a drop. How? Too bad. On the other hand, I have my recording, which is wonderful. That means that I won't lose a seamless video. Yeah, so it's still being recorded, and I'm fine. Just that the stream was cut. Alright, sorry for that, guys. I don't know what happened to the internet. Maybe there was some wind that prevented the connection from being stable, or maybe something else. So, yeah, sorry. Okay. Can I turn this off? There has to be some control panel or something like that. Nah, I don't see it.
Sit sweeping.
There are more enemies.
Validate now.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. Now, transition to geothermal power plant. That's the entrance. I'll enter it later, after I've scooped territory. Dead scientists. Armor parts. Oh, a vending machine. Let's use it and sell stuff we have collected. Like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And some rubbish. Got stuck. This one is closed. I'm just checking if there are any premises that you can enter apart from the geothermal plant itself. Sorry, I'm starting to blabber a bit. Oh, there were more. There was more fighting happening. Yeah, this one is also lootable. And actually it was very good loot. And this one as well. Yeah, thank you, Parvati, thank you. You're very, very kind. Never forgetting to praise my efforts. Almost that. Corporate Commander, wow. There was so much happening here. Oh no, that I failed to notice. There were also some commandos dispatched. Yeah, now I think I should enter the place. Probably there'll be robots inside as well. From the planet to your living room. Geothermal plant, Edgewater. Crouching is useful, activate something. Who's that? Plant worker. Mechanical sentry. So there are enemies.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just inspecting the place for now. He's quite powerful. Thank you. Appreciate your praise. Now there is a ladder leading somewhere. I want to check if there are more enemies. There are sprats. That's for sure. Whoa. That's an agile enemy. Cool. Some real fight for change. Now what's this? Receptionist. Oh my poor... What? Beheaded? That's gruesome. Beheaded receptionist. What are yours today? Poor lad. Or less. Receptionist terminal. Error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance logs purged. Personal files purged. Company notifications purged. Messages purged. Personal memos purged. Incomplete. 2 files available. File 1. I had to borrow a copy of the Young Spaces Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Oh, that's the third one. Radio's been sputtering and needed the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams on... Oh, low, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Very sad. Very sad end of the factory. Let's go to the second floor. Whoa. That's a lot of hacking here. What do we have here? Thank you. Now, why did I have to hack into this place? What was so... Okay. Emerald Vale, geothermal plant, a Spacer's Choice property, manager's office, terminal access, welcome J. Braden. Messages from Spacer's Choice. To J. Braden, get it together. Miss Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward the management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Okay. From J. Braden to Spacer's Choice, Emerald Vale Development and Oversight. Subject: no need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I'd like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Whale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fish and canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Whale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Junior Breeding Manager. From Space's Choice, Emerald Whale Development and Oversight to J. Breeding, no need for reprimand. Miss Breeding, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Whale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fish and canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Whale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Space's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Whale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Whale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. I see. So there were those specialists, and they changed the codes in automechanicals has, I guess. And what happened was they went insane, which led to this massacre, as far as I understand. Right. Anything else I can loot? Probably no. Just let's look around. Careful.
Keep him quiet.
Keep him quiet, I agree. Yes. But it seems that, no, we have been diligent enough. So the ladder leads upstairs, where we just came from. Besides that, to Emerald Vale region. And that's where we could come from. This one is another entrance. The shop. Mind your head. Ooh. See? Sealed. There was some other place that... Yeah, I can go there. But let's inspect the territory here.
Oh, you got that?
That wasn't the best catch, to be honest. I used a lot of magnets, but didn't get enough compensation for that. Geothermal Security Office, Terminal Access. Unlock door. Warning. This facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Let's enter passcode. Welcome, R. Thompson. Personal files. Access. Personal log 079. Geothermal Security Office. Personal logs S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again, that Hal had. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crook in the skull. He was working on some logic model, and I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Personal log 087. Geothermal Security Office, personal logs as Tanaka, Chief of Security. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a Chief of Security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Access personal log 098. Geothermal Security Office, personal logs as Tanaka, Chief of Security. Worst has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will I delete this entry if I ever return? Access automated message 006. Geothermal Security Office. Greetings, Security Chief as Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Alright. We were getting updates for quest Die Robot. The geothermal plant in the northwest portion of the region has been taken over by automechanicals. A terminal log in the geothermal plant security office mentioned that the logic unit has been locked in the storage room across the hall. You'll need to find the keycard to the room unless you can pick your way in. Perhaps the security chief had it on him. According to a terminal log, automechanicals turned hostile and began attacking the other workers. The plant security chief responded by making his way down to the control room. And there is a robot here as well. 2. That was 1. Where are the rest? I'm kind of whoa. Was this the security chief? Plant worker, another one. Oh, it's so sad to see so many dead bodies. It's just... Another one. So, my way lies there. There are more robots. Where are they? Hello. More? I think here. I thought they would be here. They're not. I think they're upstairs. I don't know what this terminal is about. Okay, easy does it. Let's carefully inspect what we have here. The room that leads upstairs. Repaired automechanical scout. Is it our buddy that we rescued near the plant, near the town? Broken vendor. I killed 2 robots. Where is the second one? First and the second was supposed to be... here we go. It's the broken one, the burnt one. So, I might inspect the room here. Pick up right control armor. Okay. What else do we have? Music box. Hmm. Ordnance control armor. Plant worker. What else? Nothing else, actually. So, what's this?
Go away, Phantom!
What? There is somebody alive. Wow. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Now, what's this? I don't know what I did. But I guess I did something. What? What did I do? Hmm. Collectible. Strange. What's this? Hastily written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. Need something to read down and a bit. Much obliged. C. Higgins. So, quest updated. According to a note you found in the repair bay, there is a copy of the manual down in a place called the Pit.
Self-Diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
And so, why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
I'm not sure about this.
Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
I'll leave it. I don't know if I should destroy all the auto mechanicals. Repair bay. Access repair log 0012. Mechanics log 002. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand and affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. C. Higgins. Access repair log 0020. Bay mechanics log 0020. Just finished routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic models. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said that the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic models. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self, got my hands on a logic model, time to do a little experimentation. C. Higgins. So, that was not necessary. So do I go What's that? There were some hostiles. Let's go. Shiny servo. The servo taken from an automechanical appears nearly brand new. The servo appears bright and shiny, as if it were brand new and recently well cleaned. You would be proud to let it fulfill any of your servo-related needs. Hacking skill, too low. Optional Chester's passcode, which I don't know. Who is Chester? Also don't know. I don't think it's... Oh, who's that? Security Chief. Geothermal Security Chief keycard. Aha! And machine gun. Okay, so that was a... I see. I could go 2 ways. I see. That's where I arrive back. So let's run to the place we came from, because I want to open the... Nah, not this place, I guess. No. Where did I come from? And why did I press this button, I wonder? Yeah, I came from here. That was also closed. I didn't check it. Alright, what do we have here? Corrupted logic model. Weapon parts. Return to Ludwig. I will return to Ludwig just a bit later. Some loot collected. Oh. I didn't loot this one. How did I miss it? Okay, now it's good. Nothing is missed. Let's proceed. I'm just so afraid to miss something important. And also, the places here aren't marked. I'm suspicious. Yeah, I just had some hunch that I missed something here. And it was true. Okay, now the next interesting place is to go to this circular whatever room.
Not real. You're not real.
What? Who is not real? What's happening there?
Go away, Phantom.
What phantom? What's he talking about? I guess he has lost his mind, but maybe we'll be able to help him.
Go away, Phantom.
What's that door? Where does it go? And what's this place? Too many.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I see. And this place?
You're done.
What is this place? Whoa. They were smoking in the workplace, really? In a highly important facility. That's really, really nice. Workbench. A workbench. But I don't really want to repair anything or install any models because they're not really that important now to me. Question is, where do I go from here?
Unexpected.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
What's this? Probably that was to stop the steam from coming. Maybe not. What's this sound? Oh. What's this? Shut off steam release valves. Thank you. No, there is no steam. Something is still clicking suspiciously. I wonder what it is. And where I am now. What am I doing here even? Oh, it's such a big location. Okay. I remember I have to save you, but first I need to deal with those red triangles. Don't like that. There are some. Oh hell. These drones. Oh, sorry. Why was it not attacking us? I don't really understand. That was some strange stuff. Really strange stuff. But okay. A lot of bodies. Robots, people, everything. Probably sorry for shooting at you. Just didn't understand that it was you. Now, I think I've been here, right? Yes, that's the first bar door that I wanted to open. And I think there was the second, yes. Yeah. This one is the second. Nice. Pieces come together. What's the place? I guess those were things to click to complete the quest. Because I'm probably starting the energy like that. The energy flow. And I hope I haven't yet done anything irreversible. That would be awful. Because I'm aimlessly wandering around. Like E1, E3, E2, I guess. So I was just activating the flow. Sorry. Yeah. I was activating the flow of energy towards the plant
No, just
or
leave me alone.
outside the plant. Now I should go downstairs. And what's happening here?
You're not real. You're not real.
It's boring. Now, is it the bottom level? Hopefully, yes.
Go away, Phantom.
Oh, I see. He lost his mind. Now, the volume? 3. Excellent. Found it. Now, this sir, I'll have to help him.
Go away, Phantom.
First of all, I'm gonna loot the place and check that I have found everything.
No, just leave me alone.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Sir,
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Higgins is the... Is it the person who is responsible, who is in charge of this geothermal plant? Is it him? Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
So you're an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic model. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed. Oh, actually, that's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose.
Yes.
The voices told me to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Okay. I should go.
Jimmy'd opened the
Oh,
vent.
sorry. You ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost.
Yeah. Anyone killed?
I was on.
I should go. Alright, so we now have the access code and we can open that last terminal that we haven't yet opened. And I don't remember on what level that was, but I hope I'll figure out. I'll figure out where that was. Not in no time, but in some time. I have a suspicion it was somewhere here, for example, this one. Yeah, modify behavior. Select new mode. Automechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. See Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Select new target. Automechanicals in this facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your personal record. See Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Let's define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would like to modify the definition of intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's choice. Automechanicals. Modify definition successfully forward to security. Please allow some time to process and remove all recently defined intruders. Return to root and exit. Now I want to come back to my friend Automechanical and check on his health because I don't want him to be targeting himself or other Automechanicals because in this case, we'll lose him, and I don't want that to happen. So, where was that? It was somewhere here. Yeah, he was standing in this location.
It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
Sure. You said you wanted to help destroy the mechanicals.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, granted. Oh, wait.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Now he's going to destroy other mechanicals. So that's not really what I wanted to do. We can slowly follow him now. Where he's going. Sir.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Where is he going? I wonder. Probably he is going to find more. Are you going this way? Yes, he is. So I understand he will go here. Or not. And from here, he will go where? Because there are no automatons here, automechanicals. There is nothing to fight here. Well, while he is slowly traveling, I can enjoy the surroundings. Where is he? Hey, you. Now he's coming this way. Alright. And from here, you will go where? Boston Dynamics really make good machines. Now, I'm really curious. What will happen now? Could it be that he'll be just making a circle around and come back to where he was before? That's well possible. Because it's like he's on patrol now. Oh, haven't looted this one. So much I've looted, and still it's not the end. Hard to believe. Yeah, he's climbed here. So what next? Can you stop?
Protocols currently active.
Inside. The beautiful word. Oh, that's all very interesting, but I think I'll go and do my own business because it's getting kinda, you know, the evening starts to be languishing. There is something again. So I have to go there. No, not there. I have to go there. I wonder if he will come my way. Probably he will. So what do I find in this place? Nothing really interesting. Okay.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me that Edgewater is going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
See your point. Think I'm ready to make the decision. Actually,
Sorry,
I'm not.
I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Nah, don't worry about it. I was barely listening to. No, I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
So, let's loot the place first. And what do I do here? Plant status. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, and Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirect power. Warning. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? Okay, continue. Hey. Emerald Veiled geothermal plant operating at 20% efficiency. Edgewater. No, I think I want to exit. Yeah. So there are no enemies here. And I wonder why I was pushing the levers in the factory in the first place. Like, what did it change, actually? Did it change anything? And where is our robot? Ah, here it is. Going to... don't know where. Probably our direction? Yeah. Interesting. Who does it want to decimate? And I wonder if there are options in the choice. Because I would hate to cut off the power from any of those two settlements. Hmm. So, are you going or what? That's so long. Okay, let's wait till it finishes its route. Yeah, so it's on patrol mode. Alright. It is on patrol mode. Fine. Let it be. Let it be, although I'm not sure how that will help me. Let's go to Mr. You cannot fast travel from this location? Why? Any changes around? No. No enemies. Nothing alive. Now let's fast travel to Edgewater and talk to our dear administrator of Edgewater, Mr. Thompson, Reed Thompson, and hopefully he'll tell us something meaningful that will not ruin our playthrough.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Constable. Where does he live? I've forgotten. Is it here? No, that's a tavern. Barbershop.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass. Just keep working.
Where? Is it here? Yeah, the tower. It's here. Parvati. Mr. Thompson.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I want to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Your town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. Go ahead.
What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You and Adelaide have a personal history.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Something else?
Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Word up to me, friend. I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on. So what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague.
Then
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
You must have some kind of treatment plan.
Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body.
You know what else fortifies the body against disease? Antibiotics.
And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself.
You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
You let Adelaide's son die?
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead.
Okay, I should go. That's very, very strange what he says. And I don't see there is...
Somehow, got my sights on you. Got my sights on you.
I don't see how we can negotiate that. Can I steal from him? Cannot. Parvati. I don't think there is a way to enter this room without his approval of that, right?
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
Now let's talk to Adelaide and see what she says, because that is one huge mess, I must say, because it's just... What is the third choice? Am I doomed to only, like, kill these or those people, like in the Sinking City? I don't want it to be so. Adelaide, where are you? Hey, what the hell? She was here. Oh, here she is. Hello.
I'm listening.
No, okay. There is nothing to tell her. At least I can report to Stefan. Where is Stefan? Stefan, where are you? Have good news, but probably you know them already. You know it already.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Uh-huh. Of course. Yes. Such a liar. Grace.
What is it?
I told Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright. Have completed this quest. Now, what do we do next? Increased reputation with deserters. Don't tell me marauders are back to... Oh my god. No, really? Well, this time shooting wasn't in vain. Got to level up thanks to all the experience I was continuously getting in the geothermal plant and quests, and finally some marauder kills. Now, what about the beasts there? It's good news they're dead. But that was so... What? What's this sound? Are they back? Really? They respawned. Oh. Oh my god. That... I was so hoping it didn't work like that in this game. It's meaning... It's stupid. Like... Where do they come from? Well, I'm hoping that... Maybe at least some, like... quest zones shouldn't do that. Let's check community center. Hopefully that will be empty. Well, it is. It is empty. But I think the way to the city, to the town, I'm sorry, will probably have some bandits. Right, let's invest our points. I want to have better persuasion. So 6 points here. Probably some points here. 2 to be precise, and maybe 2 into shooting. Yes. Accept. And no perks I got. That's fine. Are there any enemies on my way? This one is peaceful. Okay. At least roads are safe. I need to think about it. I mean, about geothermal plant, like where I should direct the energy to. I guess I'll now inspect the cannery, because I want to find that engineering manual, the third one. It has to be somewhere in a locker or... I read this. Nothing interesting. Where could it be? Loose lips? What? Ah, okay, that's the exit. One of exits. Don't want to steal anything, as I said. Probably there has to be something upstairs. Oh, sir. Terminal access. Foreman Phileas Granger. Messages. Welcome, Phileas Granger, from R. Thompson. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company hasn't provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, Distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We are all in this together. Personal files. Password. Let's hack. Continue. Personal files, last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarter lies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. It's a very sad thing to learn. Place full of lies. They are using sprats to produce their garbage food. Phyllis Granger.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Graveside fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's an awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. They're mad here. Completely mad.
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
A lost colony ship. I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'd like to talk to you about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Actually, never mind.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Whoa, that's awful. Really awful. What they do here to people. Now, it's here. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 2. Finally, the third volume. And now I can return to Thomas. What's this? Oh, I can open this to get some experience. And terminal. Company notifications. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier. And as spacers, we're expected to face up the reality. And the reality is that we don't carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness encapsulates spiritual weakness. You know, what I'm looking at in the factory kind of makes me inclined to shut down the town, not the Botanical Lab, but I'll continue. Tossball card, Glen letter. I want to complete the quest with grave matter. And where do I find those people? So Conrad is one of the 4 people, runs a barbershop. He's been feeling under the weather and it's probably at his residence. And where is his residence? That's a cannery. There aren't many residences here, right? This one is what? Is it a residence? Whoa. What's happening here?
Hey, I mean, if you need it,
I...
okay.
What? Did she think I was stealing? No, really. Was I stealing?
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Ah, it's her house. I see. It's her house. Well, I think you're fine because I gave you my inventory, so you should be satisfied with that.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Easy.
Alright. She has nice loot here. Maintenance Division Personal Terminal. Welcome, Holcomb Robert. Enter a keyword for record search. Hold down Ctrl Alt F7 Enter to compose a new entry. Open last search. Last search in Dumati. Searching 2 records found. First entry. In Dumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye on the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. Transcript note from Indumati. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she is legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. 1. Record found. Set up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it aloud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. I reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There is an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Well, that we know. We have already found all 3 pieces, which is good news. Now, what else can I do in this house?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
I actually like flowers, yes. What a collection she has here. I think if I direct power to the Botanical Lab, she will actually understand. Eventually, she will. It's a balcony. Because you're different from them, I guess. And the final door?
If you need to go, I'll wait
No thanks, I'm just looking. Yeah, she keeps her house quite neat, which, considering the size of the house, is actually not an easy job. So I think we should find her efforts really commendable. So that's a garage, workbench, fridge. Anything else? Terminal. Maintenance division logs. Welcome Holcomb P. There are currently 3 open trouble tickets. Select an option to proceed. Okay. Trouble ticket 65565. Filed by Thompson Reed. Summary. AG loader serial #00237455. Failure on startup. Status open. Priority medium. Steps to reproduce. Try an engine. Try it again. Try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. Have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. It makes a rattling noise. Maintenance notes. Damn it, Clancy. I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his stator's off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Clancy's guts got caught and all pulled out, likely on account of somebody trying to restart him over and again. Need to rewind all the coding and number 4. Okay, stator's working, but there is something else off. Have to wait until it's quiet and spin him up for listen. Travel ticket 65587, priority. Filed by Thompson Reed. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. Status open, priority executive. Steps to reproduce. Startup production line according to schedule S46701A. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke, smell of burnt saltuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Maintenance notes. Likely as not, Bess got indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again, hiding over now. Trouble ticket 65588. Filed by Miller L. The issue has been opened for 0 days. Summary, damp mechanical. Status open, priority low. Priority automatically reset to low by executive level admin rule applied by Thompson Reed. Reason, trouble ticket filed by Miller L. Steps to reproduce. Look not wise. I said look not wise, blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical, clanking about all menacing like, see it? It's right there. Maintenance notes. No notes on this ticket yet. So that's the mechanical we dealt with already. Right. What next? What's this place, Parvati? Want to say? Any commentaries? Alright, no commentaries, I guess. Oh, there are map markers actually, leading to people I have to ask about payment.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Martin?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy, and
Possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've been there already. Is this the medicine you're talking about?
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
So, yours.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Okay. See you around.
Nothing like a good hit of anthracillin. Feels like warm, liquid sunlight running through your veins.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know?
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
He's not the good vicar. I'm here to collect your graveside fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I put a few bits aside for my grave. Not that I'll be seeing the inside of it anytime soon. What with being on the mend.
Okay. I'll leave you be. Poor man. So obsessed with being healthy. And he has quite low chances with that. And I'm not sure if the medicine that I gave him was actually meant to be given to him. Maybe that was supposed to be given to somebody else. Like maybe it was a different quest. Right, I'm going to... Where is the barbershop? What the hell is happening? Hey. Journal. Barbershop. The quest changed.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Come on.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Letter from Phyllis. Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the beats to pay his body price and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Who is Phyllis? What's the update? Conrad is one of the 4 people selling. You found a note from Phyllis to Conrad. Perhaps you could use the information from it to convince Conrad to pay his graveside fees. Alright. Pravati,
Where are we headed?
what do you think? She isn't thinking about it. Dead guard, my god. Conrad, what the hell is happening here?
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death. whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Speaking of burials, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I don't understand the word you said.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
With a costume like that, and you have... That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hannah, medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
What about Eugene's gold teeth?
You know about Eugene? How?
Well, in the next room.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town had never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Wonderful people here.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
Have some questions?
Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
Really?
I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
That sounds like one big plan. Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
That's monstrous.
Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work.
Hmm.
I would... Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Now I got a lead. Because I was suspicious I might get some stranger in a strange land. Oh, I see. So that was just the addition to this. I have some bad feelings about this because I suspect that the plague is artificial and they're just kind of raising motivation through making people ill or kind of keeping them on their toes through not treating the ill. So the case smells.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah. About Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Question for you.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody has forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where is the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay, let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees.
You run into any trouble?
Well, I'm done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness. No, I don't want to report him.
Yep. You could, but you...
Right, this quest has been completed. Now let's go and report about the logic, whatever, to the paranoid guy. Here. Glitching.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You mentioned a logic model, that was. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Shock stick. Bit cartridge 500. Shock stick, that is. Speed grip. Melee weapon attack speed 15%. Mr. Ouch. Power attack damage 20%. This is a way better than a normal stun baton. 10,000 health points. Nice. Oh, our plasma rifle is in really bad condition. Tossball blocker? While obviously useful for blocking, the tossball blocker is also great for bronzing, cleaving, and occasional hacking, only from Spacer's choice. I see. I want to pay a visit to the factory's administrator, to that insane lady who was talking about how Eugene's suicide, or not suicide, was a bad loss of an asset. And I want to ask her about the grave that was empty and the body that walked away. I wonder if she has something to do with it. And if she doesn't, then who? Maybe the barber is responsible for that.
What's on your mind?
About Eugene.
Yeah.
Connor tells me Eugene wasn't a suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
Eugene overdosed on medication. The medication drove him paranoid.
He was plagued? Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty. What's on your mind?
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind?
Can I report her to the constable? I guess I can report her. But I think I'll do that a bit later. Right, and engineer. Oh, yeah, let's go and make somebody happy here. At least somebody. Map, region, Botanical Lab. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. I want to give Thomas his engineering manuals. And after that, I think I'll be calling this a stream and finish, because I've been streaming, I think, around 5 hours already. So that's quite a lot of time. Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I've got one of those data pads you wanted. Why one? I've got all of them.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Actually, okay, part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2. Found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
And I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me...
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Thank you. I should go. Electrocharged what? Electrocharged. No, surface. Armor mod, gadget. Well, that's quite useless. But we got experience and plenty of it, so I'm glad with how it finished. Now, I think I'll be saving my game here, and next time we'll go talk to the constable. As it's really interesting how it will unfold. Yes, by the way, let's just quickly ask...
What can I do for you?
Some questions. Okay, nothing new. I shouldn't care about that. Yeah, I want to just help myself maybe and find the constable. Yeah, not to forget what I wanted to do in the first place next time. And that's it. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it, and I'll be back with the next part soon. Hello to YouTube, and yeah, that was fun. We've done a lot today. My voice is again cracking down, and I'll need to rest some time before my lessons start tomorrow. So yeah, see ya. Bye bye.